Hey, hold on, I couldn't hit the pause button fast enough. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, hey. Okay, no, I'm not still muted. Thank God. I was thinking it was going to be another one of those nights. God damn it, my tits are showing. There we go. Howdy, everybody. I got out of work half an hour late, and also tried to diagnose technical problems, and also so what was it? Tonight we're gonna be playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and honestly, I'm glad that I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Because well, it wasn't when I woke up this morning. It was it was when I got done with dishes earlier today, and I was like, wow, I can't believe I have to do dishes and then work, and then I'm coming home and I'm doing a stream after that, and I just realized I was just tired halfway through the day, and I'm like already tired. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing a lot right now, and I feel like I should be doing less because I feel been feeling the creeping edges of burnout. So this is me, not art. This is me announcing to stream that I'm kind of just feeling blah. Hold on. Open, please. I posted I posted this this image in my Discord, and it's like, yeah, I'm feeling the creeping edges of burnout going in. Might be a smidge of seasonal depression. Long story short, I'm going to be like finishing up the games that I
Burnout or breaks or no, you still get my subscription.
Thank you. I'm looking at the like creeping edge of burnout, and I'm thinking, yeah, I feel like I need to take a break from streaming. I was originally thinking, because I've been on this train for a while. I was thinking like just December, because I'm going to be capping off the end of December with Anthro Northwest 8. I'm going to FurCon in my local area, Anthro Northwest 8 in Seattle, but I'm just kind of tired now. I'm trying to balance work, getting very busy with that, and yeah. Oh, and also the stream, and also what is the? I'm not gonna open that one. But I am going to finish Pokemon Legends ZA, at least a little bit. I'm not sure how much side content that I want to do in this game, but I do want to get to roll credits, and I do want to like full-ish experience of it so far. And that being said, let's play the videos game. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We get to start tonight by being in the museum. Museum. Alright. We're currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Do I have to pay for entry? Free entry to the museum? Oh, sweet. Cool. Oh my god. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Unironically, like, this is some cool shit right here. They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. So someone just decided to just... Yeah, this is me and Mew, and we're buddies. I can see it. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, this fucks. Oh, this fucks so much. Look at that. Look at that shit. Man in armor standing beside his, Golurk. Ugh. Depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as his primary subjects. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. Yeah, because not everything romantic was neat. Interesting. Nah, I didn't want to talk to the dude! I wanted to read the thing on the painting. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a favor? We're really big Spupa fans. But our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. I just swear you can lend a hand. Find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. The shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. You should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. Don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. Just find them and approach them normally. They'll surely come back to us. Little guys in the museum. Just little guys in the museum. Investigate. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. Depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Coumarine City in Kalos. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, mister. Spew. Okay, so I just gotta find the little guys. Around the time the Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures that period in time. So wait, I can just, like, up to the art. Ah, okay. Sweet. Ooh, this is the fairy gem. I cannot remember. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Oh, fuck. I love the lighting here. Holy shit. Look at that shit. That's some fucking bisexual lighting there. And I love the focus on the knights and their Pokemon here. Because, like, yeah, so we've got 1 and 2 knights, and one of them is younger, but looks better armed. But also just fucking the bisexual lighting. Courtyard of Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired... yeah. Inspiration. Okay, so he's... Hi. How did you lose 12 whole little guys? The Hisui region? The museum lends their pieces to far-off regions? Huh. It's essence captured paint. see a little guy back there. Hi. Please don't be nervous. I don't feel like there are 10 on the second floor. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh yeah, this is one that's just straight up imported, or like a replica from the I forget the name of the Mega Tower, but it's the tower where you get Mega Evolution X and Y. Tower of Mastery. Okay, I forgot it because it was so generic. This is a replica of the Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. And this would be the Tower of Mastery itself, right? A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Beautiful. I hear a bunch of little guys. Giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second view of the floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. Oh, and this... Yeah, no, that's the scale of it. North of Shalua City. 2 strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Megastone and Keystone. We are still on the Tower of Mastery. This is the balcony for it. One only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an alpha? Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever be Mega Evolved in the Kalos region, right? They just made the statue bigger. Also requires... Wait, huh? One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution. Only the chosen may climb the tower. It also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. No, you just don't... You use the D-pad. Ah! Dancy! Holy shit. Wait, is this... I feel like this is a reference to, like, I gotta find it. Girl with the pearl earring? With the pearl... If I can spell with... Oh yeah, no. It's fucking obvious now. Yeah. I'm educating y'all. This shit right here. Mwah! Fucking pull it out of a hat. Yeah, what was it? Girl with a Pearl Earring, 1665 painting by Johannes Vermeer. Mona Lisa of the North, as it was known. Very large pearl as an earring. You can kind of see that with Deoncey's, like, neck thingamabob. May have been biblical. Oil on canvas. Yeah, no. If they say that video games aren't art, show them this shit. Mythical Pokemon Diancie. It's the artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends era and trends. Okay, this is just cool. This is just a good one. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. I feel like there's a lot of these that are like references to paintings in the real world. Depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different from humans in order to better understand their anatomy and explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Except Serena is like one of the ones that's closest to human beings. Oh, this is a guy. Long believed to be a portrait from a king from 3,000 years ago. Painted by an artist who lived after his time. Recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this oil brand maintained a degree of power through the ages. Okay. I don't know if the, Oh! Wait a minute. Hello. Hisui the Grand Exhibition. The lands once known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon came to live in harmony. With the help of various museums and collectors, we bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place and time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of the daily life and customs of Hisui. Okay, no little guys behind there. Would have been a really good... Sir? Sir! That is... looking quite dapper with the armor of Galaxy Team's commander. You do not look like them. They say these Pokemon control time and space even now. Alright, but it's time to go home. Poring over the ancient Sinohan glyphs. Or would it be Sinoan? The Alpalkia Volo set? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna... Hey, bud. That's not your storefront. Borrowed or modern replicas? Newly crafted on the crafting bench. These people wanted some aura. There's just a bunch of little guys up here. They used to make their Pokeballs by hand. They used to make their Pokeballs by hand. Poring over some of the art. Just chilling out on the sofa. You found a lost Spupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumios. Sir, you are not a Pokeball. Did you eat it? Did he eat it? Did he eat the Pokeball? Okay, I have... Let's start over here in the modern era. Because, like... Yeah. It's a three-dimensional map of Lumio's city, created using Holotech. Was there a sign on the other stair, the one behind it? Oh, there might be. Oh, no, not a sign. He's just chilling. He's cozy between two sofas. And there's all 12. Is it gonna automatically kick me down? Yeah, it is. Thank you for finding all our spute before us. They're so precious. We'd better do one last head count before we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Where'd the 13th one come from? Can only take 12 of them between the two of us. Best solution would have be this kind, trainer. Take this new fellow off our hands. Can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and have been real trouble. Normal yum. I'd have got a Spupa for that. Nice. I mean, I didn't need it. Scatterbug is already frickin' common enough. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a whole series of paintings of power plants in Kalos. Someone truly loved them. Apparently. I realize there are so many different kinds of Pokeballs. I wonder if some people start getting particular about which ball they use for each Pokemon. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. Painting is part of a series in technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Replicas. Okay, dang. I was gonna say, if that's a Master Ball just sitting there on the desk... So let's see, we got normal... Great, Ultra, Master, is that Safari Ball? Quick Ball, Dusk Ball, Premier Ball, Heal Ball. I do not know this one. Like, that's a Pokeball with the Pokeball symbol on it. What is that ball? Because, like, what? Luxury, Repeat, Timer, Net... Or no, Net's over here. Nest Ball, Wave Ball, Moon Ball, Heavy Ball, fuck. These must be all the Apricorn balls, because these aren't, ones that I've seen recently. Pokeball with a Pokeball on it is a Sport Ball. Oh, I think I remember that one. That's one used in, like, specific tournaments. Is it the Johto Park? No, wait, no, they have a park ball for that. Shit. I don't know then. So, like, only some of these I'm familiar with. We've got the Kalos geothermal plant here. That was a plot area in, like, X and Y. That's a fucking geothermal generator if I've ever seen one. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's not geothermal, is it? No. It does look like it's a geothermal plant, because they are, like, sitting atop steam vents, and those are turning turbines. But the Kalos energy plant was like solar getting beamed down into space. That might be this one, actually, because this is also in the desert. No, it's this one. This is the like solar beam down into space. This is that a freaking biofuel plant? Growing the plants in the plant biofuel? Jesus. And this is the like solar doohickey. You get a lot more solar radiation up in space. You gotta be careful because some of that shit's used for like... There is such a thing as solar wind. And like this must be like sucking the energy out of the turbine. With the turbine, sucking the energy out of the fucking tornadoes, but like... No! No! Yes, investigate. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. Part of a series on tech and Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. Oh, because it's... Okay, yeah. But why are you using the natural environment? You're losing a lot of heat that way. This power plant uses... Wait. Oh, is this one... Does this one just not have a... Are they the same power plant? This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity, and it expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind even though we pass on and disappear. Is it the... Oh, I think it's... Yeah, they're in pairs. Okay. So... This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity, and the artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region, of being isolated but still striving to help others. Uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. The plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. This is incorrect. This is fucking wind turbines. Moon piss power plant. The pissing on the... I feel like the museum wasn't, like, dev-tested. Hisuru region map number 1. Depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened, and life had stabilized by this time. Map number 2 depicts Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. Alright. Old survey work really led people and Pokemon better understanding one another. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. It's said that his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Weird about that. Hold on, did they just confirm that the protagonist of Arceus is 15? Was like It's always fuzzy, but, like, I'm glad that we're getting some timeline. Pokeballs of the Hisui region. Crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been created, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. This implies the Pokedex was found in a private house, implying... And this Pokedex was found in a private house, implying the Protag came back at some point. Perhaps. Partial facsimile found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. Shed of a private house. It probably just got shuffled in with some, like, Galaxy Team's stuff and just got lost in, like, someone's, like, papers. Or their, what am I thinking? Just, like, heirlooms. Here's family heirlooms. House interior. Here's the interior of a standard house in the early settlement of Jubilife. Though sparsely furnished, it contains everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items the residents brought with them from their home regions. Above is shown the interior of the hairdresser, while below the interior of the clothier. While life in Hisui is often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon, as well as by using gathered materials to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. Oh! Go, the like, tile flipping game. Okay, I thought they were making a Pokemon Go joke. A space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battling using Pokemon they had caught. Worth noting that wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." I must go. My people need me. Potato mochi. Food prepared in Hisui by cooking sootfoot roots, which could be harvested in Hisui at the time. The recipe has been found in writings from the period. Sootfoot, humble root, harvest and peel it. Broiled, baked, or steamed will do. Just let nobody steal it. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then once more heat it over. Grill it only till it browns. Use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well and listen closely. The wise adore potato mochi. Okay, that's cute. Good to hear the Train twins got reunited, presumably. Yeah, this is the second line confirming that the Train twins got reunited. Because there's another one that just says, like, oh yeah, I just came back from the Unova region and the like multi-trains are back up and running. Straight up. So yeah, no. Ingo made it back home after the events of Arceus. Survey Corps Satchel. Supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. Crafting bench, where team members would craft Pokeballs and other necessities using materials. Crafting benches were set up in various locations, but there were also portal crafting kits that could be utilized wherever the user might be. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold, and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. The red cap is believed to have always stayed in place, no matter how the wearer moved. Okay, yeah. Same thing. Model reproduction of the general store. Believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to settlers. Records of other enterprises as well, such as a clothier and a photography studio. It was humble, but it was beautiful. Oh! Oh! Oh, the beach! Oh, the beach! It's just called fucking Beach of Beginnings or something like that. I think it was just called Starter Beach. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It is said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks, such as farming. Okay. I thought there was something about the specific tea set. Yeah. Temple of Sinnoh. An artist's rendition of what ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. There's a little guy there. No, yeah, they're accurate. The Ancient Quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. Clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, these results are impressive even in this modern age. Yep. Okay. We're doing everything else in this section first, and then the Volo outfit. Almighty Sinnoh. Depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They refer to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. And then... Spatial Pokemon Palkia. Now these I never really understood in, like, Arceus. Because this is... It almost looks like Pokemon, because, like, you see the geometric designs. So you've got Arceus, you've got Dialga, Palkia, the Lake Trio, Cleaver, Weirdeer, Sneasler, Giratina, Reggie, Bird, Avalugg, Voltorb. Like, it's all of the, like, important Pokemon, legendaries, and some, like, of the, like, lords and ladies of the region. But I never... It always came in, like, different sets. And there's a bunch in, like, different regions. So I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, a written language, or if it's supposed to be, like, the people in, like, the beach section regarded these three Pokemon up at the top as more important than, like, Palkia. Because, like, Pearl Clan... Yeah, no, Beach was Pearl Clan territory, so... or, actually, no, it would be Palkia, anyway. And oftentimes it was, like, several of the same Pokemon, either in a row, or in, like, one glyph, in one freeze, so it makes me think language. Because, like, if you just look at the, like, repeating glyphs, maybe I don't know. Hieroglyphs were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings, and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Holy shit. So, maybe somebody did break the conlang, and this is Game Freak confirming that it was a conlang. Somebody... Nah. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air, too. Volo's immortal. Volo's immortal. The motherfucker's still alive. If we find him in this game, I'm going to turn him into pastes. Formal attire. You're missing the hairdo. Said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way they styled their hair. What would he be doing in Unova? We're in Kalos right now. I mean, it could... They could have had... Let me run that by... Let me run that again. The person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally, gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air, too. So, was alive during the plot, and then he donated it to the collection. I almost want to say that he might still be in Sinnoh, and donated it to the collection when it was in Sinnoh, and now this collection's being lent to Kalos? Pure conjecture on my part, and I'm not afraid to admit that. The Commander's Armor. Suit of armor worn in battle by Kamado, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Said to have come from the Galar region, and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wickstrom, Elite Four of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. When contacted for comment, Wickstrom said that it was possible this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. It is difficult to verify such claims, given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. Britain and Framch. Kimono. Recreation of a kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Team. Uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or was given to him as a gift. Pattern provides evidence that gold could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. If Volo's immortal like Az, then there's a very good chance that he just wandered through regions. Maybe he donated the outfit when he saw the exhibit. Yeah! It's fucking... I'm still gonna say... The Sinnoh thing. Galaxy Expedition Team flag. One story claims that this flag was meant to show the Galaxy Team was made up of people from different regions, and so its design incorporates various elements, including Galarian letters. The truth of this tale remains unknown. The flag itself seems to have been made using threads from Pokemon. Venerated portraits, said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. Individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. Isn't that... Hold on. That's either, like... That's a spitting image of Alder, isn't it? Unova League champion. Like, straight up. Problem, or I guess maybe not problem, Alder's a Unova, the champion of Unova. He's in a different region. Like, maybe sea and land are literally Magma and Aqua's thing. I know. There is no mention of Sinnoh. Or Hisui on, Bulbapedia's page for Alder. So, wow. Are they just pulling this shit out of their ass, or are they trying to make, like, more historical shit? Because, like, I can totally see this being Archie's ancestor. You got Maxie. Diamond and Pearl clan were, like, clans. They were groups of people. So, possible. But then that's like... You're looking at... what is this supposed to mean? Yeah, people and their descendants don't stay in one place forever. I understand that. It's Unova's like an example of that because it's like supposed to be New York. Like, I think state of New York? Or is it supposed to just be general or specifically New York City? I think it is New York City, but they take a lot of liberties with it. So it's like the like America, it's the melting pot. So it kind of makes sense. But like Archie and Maxie? How close are, like, Sinnoh and Hoenn on, like, Pokemon Earth? Because there's a Sinjoh ruins. Sinnoh and Johto are, like, right next to each other. Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here, the hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, early settlement home. Also said that changing one's hair color was possible. Okay. I have more questions than answers now. Like, straight up. As someone who was there for some of those events, I have more questions than answers. The fuck do you mean Alder was from Hisui? Okay. Oh, nighttime. I gotta get some points for my next ticket, don't I? Do I feel... Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's at least make some friends in the battle zone. Triple scaffolding. Rock type moves. Bingo! that was a big sludge bomb. You poisoned my men. Oh shit. Put you in the alphas box. You. Yeah. Hee hee. Oh! E. When I become rank A, I'm gonna make myself CEO. CEO of what? Figured. Because, like, Chief Executive Officer of what company? Oh, huh, ha, he. Ooh. Bam. Oh, I didn't even get a move. Ow! Bro! Get in, get out, get in, get out. Wagon. Kiss it. CEO of Unova. Twitch fucked up right after I sent that last message. Is there anything interesting? Nah. Start battles with fire type moves. One of the types that I don't have. Shit, hold on. Satchel. I feel like I'm using Revive a lot more. Sneak up and start battles with ice-type moves. Oh, it's all sorta up on the top level, isn't it? Yeah. This is... Yep. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me. Hello, rich boy. This game only has megas. Aggron is the only Mega to lose a type upon Mega Evolving. Steel Rock to Pure Steel. This whole thing is being made of metal. Oh! Damn. Screw it, now is not the time. Now is always the time for colorful screw. Ooh! No! Out, 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 out. Kiss him. It's actually a good, like, quick attack to get out of the rock sled. Maybe you'd be better off pulling night shifts. Get him. Get him, get him, get him! Pumpkaboo! Ooh, actually... Ooh, Grass Child. They added Pumpkaboo to Pokemon Sleep lately. It's not that interesting because it's the game where you honk shoe. But... they added Pumpkin. And I got like 2... Grass and Ghosts. It felt like super clever for like... Oh god! Buddy! It's so... Hexmaniacs are so boring! Yes. Very. I'm down to 1 colorful screw to find it. Please do not end up like me. Use a checklist. Okay. Yeah, the Hexmaniac's got a fucking downgrade. Fuck you. So what does Confuse actually do in this game? Because, like, it doesn't look like it... We're gonna even find a Megastone for me. Your Pokemon will grow more friendly if you spend time relaxing at cafes. Oh. Just need to start one fight. Nice! Confusion make them move weird. Okay. Not game ending, but it could mess you up potentially. Just like Confuse in the Stealth Rock. Walk into an attack or trap, yeah. 10, and that's worth 2,000 points. Okay. Wait! No! No! Yes! $40 grand! Otherwise known as enough to pay for 1 rock. Inflation sucks, man. kill it immediately. No hesitation. Okay, I got a dumb question. What determines Pavillion's pattern in this game? Is it like system location, or is it like location within game? Because I feel like location within game would be cool. Yeah, get him. Sunstone. Pardon me, sir. Let me get these rocks right next to you. It's great up on the rooftops. You sometimes even find rare Pokemon and huge clusters of Mega Crystals up here. True. So true, Breasty. I hit the button! No! Dang. Garbage dig. Destroy. I don't say anything about myself unless I'm asked. Unlike you, I am an open book. I open my book a little too much sometimes. It's kind of like the other way around. Like, work is like, hey, how, what's your greatest weakness? How have you been doing lately? What's up with you? And I'm like, how much do I want to tell you? And I just fucking clam up. It sucks sometimes. Okay, so Wild Sector 5 is where we have the little man. Just gonna travel to Magenta Plaza Pokemon Center. I really should just walk around a lot more to get my bearings. But like, bleh. Oh. Ultra Balls. I do want to get... Is that literally all that I can buy? 999? I'm gonna have like 150. Premier Balls on the house. I'm gonna get, yeah, 100 Great Balls isn't enough. Isn't, like, Bank Breaker. And, like, 50 Great Balls, or 50 Ultras isn't either. Ice Heal. Should probably have more than that. Just gonna buy 5. Definitely want more revives. Oh, I do want to sell some things to you. And that's 10k, okay. Well, that shopping trip cost me more than last night's ventures gave me. Wait, Audino in Wild Zone 7? Yo, hold on. Hello, Mr. the Ice Cream. Where's Audino? This is a very small Wild Zone. Where's my bottom heavy nurse kink girly? Where is she? Still want to be a bitch? Alright. Alpha Talonflame would fuck. I think I've cleaned out the Wild Zone. Oh! Shoot! Can! Use cut-like moves for these. Okay. I thought it just had to be burned. Let's do this. Let's reload the Wild Zone. I thought... Alpha Lopunny would fuck as well, preferably me. Pegged. Alpha Lopunny Coca. So that's not a deal breaker. Got it. Look at this guy sploot. They all just kind of tired? My god. Y'all's HP is full. Are you just eepy? Are you just eepy babies? It's okay. So am I. So am I. Also, I've had, like, tea this whole time, and it's just been steeping for, 2 hours. Let's see how the double spiced chai deals with being overbrewed to shit. Not well. I did put sugar in that, didn't I? How about this? How about we kill some time until nighttime? It's right next to the graveyard. Wild Zone. Damn. Shabuppet. Now that it's nighttime, is there... No, there is not, in fact, a second... So why is the Audino not spawning here? Rare spawn, you think? What's the difference between a boy ice cream cone and a girl ice cream cone? What is the gender difference between a male Vanillite and a female Vanillite? Nah. What a nice bench. Snowica. Team for flash cannon. Knockout using ice type moves. Okay. Just deal a finishing blow. Big bug, big bug, big bug. Ah! Insta kill! Oops. Hydro Pump too powerful. I need to hold that in. I need to hold in the Mega Cum Blast. Make opposing Pokemon drowse. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, Chief. With grass-type moves. I can do that. That... Beanathan's Giga suck. Oh, sneak up and start with Ice type. Wait, how did knock up? How did I not get the Ice type one? Did it die to the recoil damage on takedown? Okay, that one was a KO. No bones about that. Bam. You can't challenge me from here. Kiss the pretty girl. Wait. Target. Damn. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. 1 out of 3 for grass type moves. Really wanted an excuse to show off my Pokemon. It's okay. You can be mad. You can be mad that you lost. My trap? No, okay. Just gotta start it with the move. Doesn't have to be good. Girl starter, congratulations. You won a something that I wish I had. Gonna swap out here. Bam. Knock out unaware opponents with first blow. Okay. Sir, is that tiny crab? Oh no! We both did the fast move right at each other and we missed. Oh! That's why he has ice cream and a lobster for a Pokemon. He's a waiter. They're food Pokemon. We're supposed to eat these critters that we love. I'll take a cup of coffee, yeah. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Alright, turn around, buddy. Go get it. I am not gonna get a Skrelp. Wait, it's just... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so it's just knock out opponents with flying type moves, so I can just... This guy's not gonna be fun. And there goes the chance of killing it with flying type. Suck him face good and hard. What do you mean you won't get a Skrelp? Skrelps are good. I mean, I won't be able to poison a Skrelp with the toxic spikes because it's already a poison type. Skrelp is a good Pokemon. Not my favorite, I'm gonna be honest, but, like, I won't argue that it's a good Pokemon. Oh, that one's just worth more. Congrats, okay. Probably not. Yeah. It's a steel type, it won't be affected. And it's flying! The fuck? No, 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 no. Get it! Never mind, I just wanted to stall for time. Haha! Poison type and therefore amazing by default. Okay, that was too effective. Ticket. I feel like the Deidre's not keeping up. The trainer is dumb. The Pokemon is smart, but the trainer is dumb. Okay, got 2 in 1 there. One of my bonus cards. Knockout unaware with first blow. Again. Final screw. Congrats. Super effective with poison. I do not have a poison attacking move. And that being said, get fucked. Here we go. Can't give up if we're ever gonna succeed in abolishing wild zones. Girl, what do you have against the Pokemon? Joris. Dragonair. Oh, I didn't want to kill you with that one. Okay, fine. There we go. 6 out of 10 for the flying type KOs. Oh, it's gonna be tight. I don't think I can. I really can't. Yeah, I don't care. Damn! Bitch denied me. The Chris didn't get a chance to dot, though. 7. Gotta get literally 1 trainer with 3 if I want to chance at it. Like, they've got to be around this corner. You've got 2. Okay, I'm screwed. Self-destruct! Very nice and cool move for you to be using when I want to kill you instead. Yeah. That mega card's not getting fulfilled tonight. That is like the 3rd time in a row that I've gotten a mega card halfway through the night, and then it just does not get fulfilled. Ah! Now, is it just me, or is there like more scaffolding around Lumio's tower? Just telling your Pokemon kill itself. Yeah, no, that is fucked up. I will agree. Commit Kablooey. So how do I get on the roof of this school? This supposed school. Because there's 2 screws here. Aha, okay. Yeah, no, now I'm putting the pieces together. That one Glalie in the anime was fine with it. Its trainer said self-destruct and it would full send. Yeah, this wasn't a thing that I could do during the Royale. I'm not sure if I can now, honestly. Okay, that's got a better shot. I'm gonna say this, and I know that I'm not gonna lose any face with this crowd. I've always thought, like, when Absol does the Absol cry, when it does the Absol noise, that, like, noise is, like, how you're supposed to pronounce "oh-oh." Or maybe it's "ooh-woo." No, yeah, that kind of... the, like, rising motion sort of fits "oh, whoa" a little bit more. It's close to the like, joke about, like, what was it, Super Mario World? Somebody said that was how you're supposed to pronounce "oh, whoa." Oh, whoa. This better be fucking good for what I'm doing for it. Mid. Suck her face off. Remember in Black and White when they had the double battle tall grass gimmick? Oh, fuck yeah. I do remember that. That was certainly a gimmick. X, Y, and Oras, the reward battles. Yep. They kind of just don't have a, like, multi-battle based gimmick here. Because you can just, like, piss off multiple Pokemon at once naturally. No gimmick necessary. Ooh! Ooh! Slick with it! Damn it. Was it XY and ORAS? There were the Horde battles. Triple Battle was one that they tried to make a thing in, Unova. Five Intimidate Puchianas. Oh, yeah. What? Where? Boomsts? Oh, you. That's a tank! That's a boy Ralts, no less. Don't worry, I'll give you Dawnstone, so you won't get gender dysphoria. Or something. I don't know, maybe I should trans my Ralts. Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys! Guys! Guys. Guys. I'm an idiot. Ralts and Gardevoirite. It's okay. I could have only gotten it until February. If you don't set out your own Pokemon when facing wild Pokemon, any incoming attacks will be directed at you instead. And even if you do... I fucking love Quick Attack's utility in this game. Like, I didn't think, like, oh, Quick Attack would be a good move eventually. Because it's just Tackle with priority. So, like, it's better than Tackle, but, like, that is a very low bar. But, like, BAM! You change it to, like, moves take time. And then, like, Quick Attack is, like, suddenly gets buffed. Because it's quick. And it's an attack. Helps that his Lopunny is a physical attacker with stab. Well, I gave it to... It's still on Absol at this point. Like, it's just a good approaching move, and it's just like, okay, go hit that crystal. Done. Tourist tips. Remember to stay hydrated when you're doing all that walking. Here, have a bottle of water. True. So true. Alright. time you choose to spend alone is still time well spent. As long as you enjoy it. Leisure time enjoyed is not time wasted. How is my team doing for, like, this? Seems everyone's finally ready to forget that Team Flare awfulness. It's only been 5 years, but, like, you know, can't say much about America. Never Forget was 24 years ago now. Take tons of photos with the minus button. Use filters or different background tunes to change the vibe of your shots. If you hadn't despawned, your ass would be fucked. What if Lysander has crimson-colored hair and he's been bleaching it to hide who he is? I don't think he does. Because he's got frosted tips. That tells me that he's got, like... He's naturally blonde. And he dyed it, but it would be funny. It would be funnier. You are correct. Okay. Well, I'm actually really close to the Justice Dojo, but I'm still gonna heal my Pokemon. I really don't have anything to counter fighting type at this point. Maybe giving my, somebody Zen Headbutt. Why did I go inside? Meganium's Mega is Fairy type. Is it? It is. Mega Lopunny is fighting, so to just be neutral. Wish you could, like, rotate the models. Sunset. Fucking perfect time for a showdown. Oh, they know I'm coming. remember you. You're Slossbim, right? You beat me at a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both is my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. I don't think you are. Jose. There really isn't anything else that beats play. Or that beats, Oh, nope, there's fairy. Yeah. They do seem to have fucking tons of, coverage moves, though. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Nope, no Mega Keystone on you. I was worried about Mega Medcham. Your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? To admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Rare variety of seed. Certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. Bring me seeds just like that one. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither's Sister Gwyn. Lady of Cinder? It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? Me and the fucking... Yeah. She's not here either, then? That's right, Sensei. We haven't seen her today. You, the trainer, defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? And just now. Don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir? I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? Sir, how do you operate in the modern digital age? Do you just think really hard about the things that you need to do? I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. Bro took hard press too literally. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Celestabim. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. If it'll help me beat you, sure. Heading out to search for her. I'll be honored if you could face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me... Gwyn! Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? Sounds right! I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. That, and he'll have a smartphone so he can actually do the promotion thing. Rub smartphones together like they're frauding. Honestly, and like, in the Pokemon world, and I'm not saying that this should be a thing in real life. I despise devices that try to make me do this in real life. You should just be able to, like, talk to your Rotom phone and have it do shit for you, you really shouldn't need to. Oh my god. What? Aww. But yeah, no. Ooh! Ooh! What the fucking Paisley? Oh, what the Inkay Paisley? Funky Rogue. Alolan Muck shirt. Alolan Muck shirt. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't know. White Tube Top is kind of asking for a wet t-shirt contest sort of vibe. Evie Brown. Sand green. Green is... Sand is not green. Yes! Yes! Ugly ass shirt! Patterned Trilby in fucking obnoxious colors. Oh, I love this actually. Holy shit. Dual Legends. Oh, red and blue. So, Noivern! Holy shit. No, yeah, give me the obnoxious colored satchel. And I'm not sure if I want the lightning earrings. Oh, those almost look like... Oh, that almost looks like a... I almost want. Like, that is 50k. That's 50k. And if I have... Screw it. I'm disappointed that I can't have, like, headphones over a beanie. Distressed. Kalos logo cap. So I got dumb question. No, I don't want the loafers. Is there... Wear glasses. Combat boots. Oh! Yeah, combat boots that look like they've been through a war, please. Where's glasses? Kiss pattern. Crop top set, huh? Short shorts. I lost to my Pokemon in an eating contest. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Chespin, huh? Is it trying to fight the car? Not this Chespin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Cheh! Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You think you could battle this feisty Chespin? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Spicy Chespin. Spin. Spin. Just gotta let the poison tick do the job. Cause this little girl's like level 14. Looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Cheh! Uh-huh. Alright, fine. Get fucked. Chespin still wants to battle some more. Okay. Is it breeding season or something? You wanna... Do you want a pillow? Wants to battle even more! Slow down, Chespin! You're going too hard! Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? Well, I could make it stronger. I could also make it into my prep. We're not gonna finish that sentence. This nice trainer said so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Che. Now you can have this trainer to help you get really strong. One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not battling. Chespin. Chespin. God, the fucking ugly fit. I love it. Ugly but lovable. Like Labubu. Hello there, Slospim. What brings you here? That guy. Well, met once again, Slospim. As mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. Lady of Cinder. This detective says she cannot help me. What I said was, I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Civic duty is not something to be joked about. Maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts when we go there. I'm on it. I'm following the big lug. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Slospim. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. I still want to kick this guy's ass later. Me too. Me too. Oh, speed stat shortens cooldown time. I thought it shortened the amount of time that, like, it takes to spin up a move. Might be both. Be kind of overpowered, though. Miss Slospim. I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. It's to be expected, Ivor. Let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Isn't canvas, like, when you're searching for someone, spelled the same as canvas, like the cloth? Like just one S at the end? Question bystanders around City Hall. God, I hope the nighttime thing isn't gonna... Even if you don't know the first thing about Ark, anyone's free to say what they do or don't like. Except for AI. AI bros can fuck off with all their opinions. Found her. You found who? I don't need this. I don't need the cash. I don't need you! Managed to find an old friend of mine online. That girl. The girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My Werewolf at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. Look at those muscles. Dang. I can help! I don't think so. Lots of useful things. Like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation, and we're getting a pay cut. This the Fist of Justice, huh? Quinn from the Fist of Justice. You mean the girl is always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near her dojo about how late their training sessions are. Here she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Cafe off Centrico. Matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it! Sprints. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? That's how it is with family. Oh, Nouveau Cafe. Huh. Wait. I have a dumb question. Does anybody remember if there's, like, somebody within, what's it, Was there anybody in Team Flare named Gwen? Don't think there was, but I just want to, like, does anybody else remember? Is it inside the... No, it's not. It's very close, though. Actually, I think it might be inside the fucking battle zone tonight. Are you telling me the fucking battle zone told me to get fucked? It's just a very solvable problem. No, okay. There's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if there's our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? Ma'am, it is 9 p.m. at night. I'm not getting another coffee. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Ooh. Wait a fucking minute. Connection between the fucking streamer simps and the Fists of Justice? Possibly Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing any bells. We're gonna go to meet this Canary. You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Sluspim? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. But we already got it started. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Fuck it. We're going the Ivor way. Can I just say, I fucking love this, like, design on the bridges. Like, Amora. I simp very obviously for, like, pear-shaped creatures, but Amora is another one that kind of has, like, the energy that grabs my attention. Very, very strong, but very, like, femme energy. And, what's it? Meganium is another Pokemon that sort of has that, like, energy. Very, very big, very strong, very femme. Coated with the whole, what should we call it? The flower. Prize money, mega shards. I'll take both of those, actually. I'll just be better at dodging. I'll just... Oh my god, there's a screw back here. No secrets anymore, huh? It's important to give out estimates in writing. Verbal agreements just don't cut it. Did I see that man's hands clasp immediately? Where's Gwen? Not here! There's no sign of Gwen here either. It's a big idea. Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. It's like your pops ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promised we won't reveal the location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. Possibly a lady of Cinder. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. You simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Hold on, G-Volt? She's secretly a streamer simp? Damn. I'll take my refusal back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. All right. Cuspim, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally destroyed the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. Not until I get revenge for the last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Celespin wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how Fancy Detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? For Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Yes, I get it. Should have plussed that, suck. Oh, plus this suck. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Peep the bit. Peep the titties. Well, dang, you actually knocked out a Pokemon this time. Oh shit, you knocked out my Mega. That sucks, actually. Okay, this is not looking good. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. Holy shit. There we go. It was a war of attrition. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Give me a run for my money. Fuck! Bitch! Titties! What's wrong with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me? Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to get where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Must have heard she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Celespin. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with? Clawitzer. Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? I was trying to remember, like, if Fairy was strong against ghosts, and then it was like, well, you could just attack with fire Pokemon, with fire type, because, like, Floette and Florges are both grass type, too, so... Fire resists Fairy. I was just focusing on the ghost, honestly. Chandeler's a water type, which make it weak to water type. Fire type, which make him. We should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it! Blue Fountain. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I only need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably out in the actual wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect peace in Limios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Slespin. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's a Clawitzer Fountain! Also, I just realized that the first Pokemon to canonically swear on screen was a streamer. She just said a bunch of gamer words. Okay, I got my Pokemon here like that. Yummy crystal. No! I wanted to eat the crystal! I'm sad now. I've already completed Wild Zone 1. Doesn't have any different Pokemon during nighttime. Does not. Very beepable sheep, but no new Pokemon. Girl Pyroar. Didn't I struggle with this one? Because it said something that needed the glide. No, this did not need to glide. The aura of defeat. It'd be cool if Nidoking got a Mega. I don't know. I feel like the Megas have been decreasing in quality. I'm also just now noticing that the bag that this guy has, it's beat up, but it's a Phalanx bag. Emma, Salosabib, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So, you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then? Must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer Fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Slosbim, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. Won't have any other leads to go on. Through a process of elimination, this should be the place. I mean... So, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth, which means we're starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. We need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
You should go down into the sewers? There's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be? Stop the water. Sounds like a tall order.
Skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I'll just smash the fountain! We'll cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away.
Don't
Go, Phalanx, you stop!
You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all and
Stop! I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Ice Beam? You sure Icy Wind wouldn't work? Dang. Do I know Ice Beam? Do you know Ice Beam? Liquidation. Ice Punch. Ice Fang. But no Ice Beam. Known move. Ice Beam. Nobody? Fucking nobody knows Ice Beam? Shit. Captain, we got a problem. Bug. Bug. I'm 90% sure that Blastoise can learn Ice Beam. I just don't have the TM for it. Lopunny can also use it. Oh. There's an entire frozen section over there. Fucking froze over the park? Here's my dumb question. It's not in the TM list from Mabel's research. Got it. Easy to fall in love, but hard to stay in love. Haven't had the perilous soup. Hold on. There's a distinct chill permeating this zone. Be cautious to avoid getting frozen. Well. Hi.
Oh! Get fucked, little guy! My Numel's been frozen! Well, I'm glad that he's frozen in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff and we're in there and I just remembered that we're out here. We're taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Yeah, you didn't piss anybody off, I'm sure. There were like 10 ice beams. That was a fire type, but it's not dying out at all. Not even Ice Seal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. You gotta help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move.
Sure I can't, like, chunk it? Because I got, like, Rock Smash. Only a blistering hot fire type move. Okay.
Like 10 fucking ice beams!
Just for a minute. Ember. Blisteringly hot? Do you want, like, Fire Blast or something? Such as Flamethrower. But Fire Punch won't work. Fuck.
Wait, I didn't. Nobody knows flamethrower. Well. Sit tight. Ow. Get his ass! Fletchinder learn or relearn it? Actually, would it? Crap. Fire spin, flame wheel, ember. Lava plume. Lava plume might work. Lava plume is the only move that might work. Only blisteringly hot, so lava won't work. Got it. Well, sucks to suck. No, not big man. Not big man. Dangerous to take too many hits from wild Pokemon. Retreat safely and take time to recover. I was retreating. In the middle of retreating. Jesus Christ. Why don't you kiss the goats?
listening tree. I'm on the other side of a barrier, mister. Oh, you can break the barrier. Okay. Ice beam? Ice beam! Okay. Well, good news. Not just some random thing anywhere. Now that I have it... Wait, I'll also get Rock Slide while I'm here. Who can learn... Ice Beam? Absol and Lopunny. Yeah, why not? Q's question. Maple's research. Thunder, close combat, fire blast, overheat. Okay. Flamethrower is not on the list of TMs. This has got to be out in the world somewhere. I wonder if the boss in the sewers will be an ice type? Perhaps. Ice Beam, as requested. Fuck, that's effective. Marvelously done, Celestbim. All the water's draining through the sewers. That's not how sewers work, but sure. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we don't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head on in too, Celestbim. The Subea. We don't know if there's a new boss, but come on, it's a new area. This is where the poop goes. All Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Somebody flushed a Magikarp down the toilet and it became a Gyarados down here. We couldn't be safe? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Ninja Run. Welcome to Poop Zone Act 1. You!
really don't know how you count as a dragon, but I'm here for it. Wife! Please let there be sand dials down here because sewer gator. Oh. Wait, is that an alpha? No, it's just close. Not very effective. Whoa. Oh. Yep, that rock tomb sure persisted. Oh. Sewer squids. Inky boys! Locked gate, huh? I've seen Spider-Man movies about this. There you are, Slossman. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No. Destroying public property. Let's take a closer look and see if you can't figure this out. How do you evolve them in this version, since with the original game you need to turn your 3DS upside down? The Switch still has a gyroscope. Unfortunately, you still have to turn your console upside down. Examine the lock that seems to block. I just have to look at it really hard? God damn it, I thought I had to find the key. Check the lock body. Looks like a rectangular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Check the hinges. Don't notice anything unusual. Check for gaps. Tiny gap between the door and the floor. Alright, fine. Check the keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. So there's no clever way to open this door, then. Just we're gonna have to find the key. What do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it? How much to go on is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. I bet he's got it. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Chase after Klefki with its many keys. Clef. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. It does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki getting knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! It's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not ancient Hisui, you know. You're from ancient Hisui, damn. This also raises concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. I think we can safely leave this banner to Salasabim. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Now catch that Klefki. Console upside down. Hi, would you like to be caught? We don't just won't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Above level 30, console upside down and external controllers disconnected? Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. Thanks, I just beat it up. It's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Let's see if Klefki can get that luck open for us. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Well, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, let my own fist become the key. My path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I've really only caught 2 steel types? Damn. What was the other one? Hello, Mr. the Ghost. Hello, Mr. the Ghost. Isn't Blastoise steel? Don't think so. Chucking balls at stuff down here, and I'm just getting it. rat. Am I gonna catch you? Are you a boy candle or a girl candle? Imagine getting in front of a, like, torrent of water that could power wash a fucking fire truck apart. Well, the moves aren't gonna connect now. Because you're inside the wall. Was it just, Scrutala that's the dragon type? I thought that Skrelp was a dragon type. Is it just, it's Evo? I think just it's Evo. Hi. No wonder they make you pick up Ice Beam before you get down here. So many fucking Noivern hitting that 4x weakness. Did you both see that? With Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as a partner. I don't think so. I think it's just leading us into the sewers. Because there's Litwick down here, too. Looks like a dead end. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it could vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Oh, come on. Some old electrical panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Dang. Don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem to be related to the case. Bullshit! One of them's like glowy green. Cluster pipes and some valves, nothing special. Checked all over this room, that there's no sign of any hidden contraption. There's 4 in here. In case the only course of action is to act. No, no, the crates? Strength is power! Strength is justice! Justice pun! That's odd. Smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. I felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Goodbye. Wait. The wall wasn't real! We've been making Gwyn Lord of Cinder jokes all this time, and there's been an illusory wall right here! So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must forego even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn's waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing. There really is something up with like every single one of these things in this room. I think Game Freak just knows gamers at this point. Have they been taking notes from Toby Fox? Cause like, hear me out. Toby Fox partly composed both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. But he had a lot bigger influence on another game that Game Freak made, Little Town Hero, the RPG board game that I don't think anybody fucking played. I certainly haven't. If you've played Little Town Hero, please let me know, because I feel like there's 5 of you on planet Earth. But Toby Fox has been working with Game Freak for a while now. And maybe some of his sauce has been rubbing off on them. Like, they were like, no hidden mechanisms when there's like fucking 4, like, usually game mechanisms in this, like, room alone. Oh yeah, it's illusory both ways. So yeah, no, that's just funny. Chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. We need to be able to smash walls of any kind. I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. The wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn! Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Celestimim. That certainly looks like a human person. Oh! Gwyn! I found a missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. I couldn't tell from the fact that you've got a fucking keystone. Only the most fashionable accessory that I can't change. Get a fucking jeweler to, like, pull the keystone out of the chunky-ass bracelet and, like, put it in something different. Are we doing this? Let's do this! I'm gonna win. So you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Don't tell me Chandelure gets a fucking mega. Oh, Bennett. Okay, that's a normal Pokemon to mega. Oh, you fucker. Quick attack is an approach. Burned a cooldown, but that's fine. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. You fucking kidding me. Okay, that one fucks. That one fucks. Ooh. Jesus Christ, girl. Oh shit. There we go. I'm glad they get a Mega Timer too. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Celasmim is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. Sorry about that, by the way. I had help. What did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Celasmim. It's true then. Celasmim is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. Don't touch the phone. There it is, plain as day. It seems I must prepare for our bout. Hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look in any case I go on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding taste like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure. There was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. What about all the fucking bats? Good fucking question. I love the quiet down here. In the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but It's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Fuck the bats. That's how you get COVID too. The second COVID. Second coming of COVID. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless it's necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Celestimum. When you're ready to say so, Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. There's 100% alphas down there now. Oh yeah, probably. I'm also gonna say that probably opened up, like, other sewer locations. Thunderbolt! Oh, right. I'll take your balls. Ice beam other fountains? Yeah. I'm thinking so. Gonna pass through, do a quick sweep for like any alphas. No, I'm running away from it. Nobody in this arena? Disappointing. Josts. Screedle. Oh, those Litwick know Flamethrower. That means one that I caught probably knows Flamethrower too. This is mein Pokémon. I named him Flammenwerfer. Ooh! Wait, is that a shiny? No. Ow, 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 that's me, that's me. Ow. So, I cannot, in fact, get good. I wonder if that's gonna melt eventually. Or if I have to melt it. God, that's 1 a.m. I'm having fun and playing Pocket Monsters 1 a.m. Oof. Freezing the fountain 110%, burst a bunch of pipes. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna introduce you to a concept, or at least a turn of phrase. Water hammering. Where if you, like, stop a, like, water from flowing super abruptly, it'll, essentially, like, do damage to the pipes in an interesting way. The pipes, how do I say this? There's so much momentum in the, like, water moving down the pipes. It, essentially has a hammering force on the like, physical makeup of the pipe it's going through. So it, you wind up with, like, bursting pipes. All because somebody, like, turned a tap off too abruptly. We've developed systems to stop them from being too, like, stop that from being too terrible nowadays. Can still happen in older systems. Mainly thinking about the water expanding as it freezes. That would be largely limited to, like, the actual frozen water. So, like, the fountain, and maybe some of the mechanisms in the fountain underneath it. But, like, probably nothing more than that. All right. Wait. Stop trying to kill me! You got someone kicking your ass right next to you. I'm happy to report the dark chocolate Tim Tams are delicious. Delicious. Kiss? Is that an Eevee? Has dog found a shiny yet? Actually, yes. I was gonna say, not counting the Mareep, no, but yes, I did actually find a shiny. Other than the, like, forced one. It was a Weedle, yeah. Does that one Rattata trick still work in newer games? Please clarify. Weedle. Oh, you can evolve. Green. Three screws. Just all the small ones. So not much in the grand scheme of things. Oh, right, XS. F-E-A-R. Fear? One fear.
Green bee. Bean. Green bean. Oh. Take Beedrill Stone and give it to Beedrill. Yeah. Oh, you are so close. I just need to see. Where's the Mega Stone? I wanna... I need a Mega Crystal. I need something to smack. Just once. Just un crystal. Or you could go get that guy. Get that guy! Alright. Wait. Ooh. It changes the hue on the main stinger too. It goes from normal, from like a piss yellow to like toxic green. Oh my god, you can rotate the models. I'm dumb. But only if you have it. Okay. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. It's a fucking flower. But like, it's so tall that you're never going to see this. You're gonna see this. I can't even, like, show off the, like, under fluffies. Which sucks. If I were to write Sligoo's entry, I'd say this Pokemon covers itself in a membrane that dissolves anything. Sligoo will even try to dissolve those it becomes friendly with. Pokedex Research Society. Proving that there is a presumably governed body of people that write the entries for the Pokedex. Are you hearing me, YouTubers? It's not the kids. You can stop blaming the children for shit Pokedex entries now. You can. You probably won't, but you can.
Surprised they didn't make Mega Charizard Z. You're saying they didn't? You have absolute confirmation they didn't make Charizard Z? Because, like, I still think they did. I think I just don't have the keystone for it yet. We're all gonna die someday, aren't we? Sad. As far as we know, they didn't. Exactly. Every time Pokemon Company makes Megas come back for a game, even if it's just for a brand new game, they roll the dice on whether or not they do Mega Charizard Z. I feel like my team is dog shit, and I feel like it might be me, or it might be just like maybe I'm bad at, like, guiding my team. Hold on. Got my eyes on Quiff or Clips for my next due. Just wonder what cuts and styles. Isn't that just the place across the street? Bienvenue à Quiff Eclipse. Nope. Don't think that looks good on me. Actually accurate, except for the, like, back in the thing. Let's do this. Side parts best. Whoa! Oh! Fucking what now? Oh! Can't have color blocking and balayage. So you can have tiny highlights, or you can have just, like, everything in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful, but I'm going for more of a, like, yeah, oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. Does this mean you can make your hair have your persona colors? Yes, it does. Absolutely. What is going on, YouTube? Today, Jimmy here. Today we're doing Daily Dose of Internet. If I laugh, I'd give 5 subs. Let's get straight into the funny internet videos. Whoa! Recommend doing this side quests, need rewards for some of them. Oh yeah, I've only done a few side quests, but like some of them have given me just Pokemon. Like I think you straight up gotta do all of them.
Jade_8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cobes_. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
Did somebody say give this up? It was a joke! I just couldn't think of anything else that Jimmy here would do, but like, yeah. Thank you. Dog should try ranked online, it's fun. I'm not level 50 yet, and I'm getting my ass kicked by the plot, so... I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm getting my ass kicked by a Pokemon plot.
Jade_8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tsunami Koran. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
90 gift sub. Aw. Gift the Greed Curve goes crazy. Okay. So it's not me. It's like, okay, yeah, you figured out normal Pokemon. Everybody's gonna fucking sit. What? But, bruh. No, no, no. Go back, go back. Rotate. Remind me what a living dex is. One of every Pokemon, including one of each of their forms. Forms I've seen as like an optional, but yeah. So like you don't have to have every version of Flabébé, just a Flabébé. Because there's like 5. There's like 5. Where'd you go? Okay, you're back there. Let's do this. Let's... Z. Hotel Z. not doing each form, but a side quest requires all 5. Oh, I should probably get that then. I must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. You can make friends again. No one's stopping you.
Yo.
That has towers over us. Oh yeah, no, Az is just tall. How does music? Okay, so when you're in photo mode, you can just use ZL and ZR. You've got, like, happy, which will be, like... That? Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Hold on, is there... Look at Rotom. There's no, like... So you got neutral, happy, angry, sad, glad, shocked... And just kind of use the, like, shock and look as a looking down. Second floor. Actually, ooh, 203. Oh. I hope one day I can go in everybody else's rooms. See what's going up with them. Yeah, I know. Kill time just to watch it die. Who? Is it Leaf Stone for from Baby to Fluggus? Haven't caught a Pancham, Garbodor. Ooh, dumb question. Is there a link cable like item? And who sells it? Because we've got link cable? What does? Link cable is like they turned trade into an evolutionary stone. So for Pokemon that you normally have to trade, you've got to like Gengar, what am I thinking? Graveler to Golem, like all of those. Back to trading. Damn. Really? How? I guess that'd be in, yeah, link trade. Trade with a fellow partner. Oh, titles. Use Ice-type Pokemon. Mabel Enabler. Wild Gengar and Alakazam, the rest need trade. I think that might just be... Rank K during Season 1. November 5th. Jesus. Someone just pinged on my desktop. Uh-oh. That's a problem. All Pokemon will automatically be set to level 50. Held items, dupe held items are not allowed. The Megastone obtainable as a promotion reward during this season is planned to be redistributed in future seasons. Possible to have no more than one. If you already have one, you won't be able to see another. Pokemon that Mega Evolve using Mega Stones obtained as rank battles do not count toward completion of the Mega Evolution Dex. Okay, so these are just bonus megas as far as the Pokedex is concerned, but that's not how it was. That's not how it felt. Your rank will not decrease. Oh, thank God. Quizartico. Launch attacks from places your opponents don't expect, or sweep through groups of opponents as you lead your partner Pokemon to victory by making full use of a variety of moves. Ranked Battles Guide. Yeah, no. Z to A. Can only swap 3 times, reset when one of your Pokemon is knocked out. Items on the field. So this is more like a party thing more than anything else. Red for attack, blue for defense, mega power, green for HP. Online ranked battles, aka use meta or lose instantly mode. I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's been 6 days since the game came out. There is no meta. Plus party item. It's reads more like a fucking party mode. Why did they make this ranked? Better yet, why did they make this a thing? Anyway. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to save. It's 20 hours into this game already. I need to go to sleep. I've got work tomorrow. I need... Puppy needs a fucking break from it all. If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me. I will be streaming more of this. I think it's Friday that I'm going to be playing more of this. I'm not sure about my own freaking stream schedule. Yeah, it is Friday. Okay. So follow me here on Twitch. Get notified when I go live. Put VODs up on YouTube. And as always, get social with me on Blue Sky and Discord. Yeah. I'm gonna raid somebody because, I don't know, I feel weird when I stream and I don't raid somebody. Just weird. I'm gonna curse you all with Bubsy. Area Vivo is currently playing games and demos, and right now it's the Bubsy 4D demo. So, congratulations, peeps. It's furball time. Anyway, have fun with them. I will not be seeing you tomorrow, but yes, Friday. Friday! Ah!